Yeah, we built that up together. He really likes my little Acti or whatever it is, that little pickup truck. He's like, oh my God, Uncle Rob is ripping almost 200 miles an hour sideways. And then I showed him how I get online, and I how I have to let people get ahead and win sometimes in order to keep them in the lobby. Otherwise, they just leave. They don't want to play against you. Now showing them how to keep points on each corner so that you can keep ahead of the guy in first place just by adding up your points, making sure you hit your corners. And then if you want to pass them, you just add the last section or two to the drift. Or sometimes you skip a section completely so that you can let the points just add up through that section. You know what I mean? You get rid of some points. Because if you don't, literally after the first race, I showed them, I beat a guy. There was two guys in there. I beat them by 100,000. They left. And then the next match, I let the next guy win. He stayed in. The next round, I beat him by 100,000. He left. I was like, see? It's like if I don't let them get close to winning or close to my score, they quit. And that's most people. That's not all, but that's most people. I was like, don't be like that. Take your loss with your win and enjoy the experience that you had. Learn to educate yourself and find the education in the whole scenario. If you could find the education in the whole scenario, the next time you do it, you'll be that much better because you have educated yourself. But if you think you're not better and you're not going to do it, you're not going to do it. You're just not going to do it. That guy will always be better than you. It's crazy. I showed him. I was like, yeah. He's like, all right, Uncle Rob, dominate the next guy. Let's see you dominate the next round. So I went through my cards. I said, here, pick a car. Here's that one. And you just picked like one of the most point getting cars that I had. Thank you. Okay. Like point max, and here you go, buddy. I'll fucking rip it. Like I can't stream. I said I can't stream this right now. He's like, well, why aren't you streaming it? He's like, no, because you're here doing it. I said, if I get beat with you on a controller, you know what's gonna happen? You know, post that shit all over the internet that I got beat. Fucking with him, you know what I mean? Dude, I'm 33 in the world, bro, in drifting right now. Okay, I'm literally 33 in the world.
Hell yeah.
It's insane. Only in the D class on one drift zone. But I'm 33 in the bro. Go around the drift zones real quick.
I'm over here tuning a fucking
Decker,
car
when you get a thought about it, there's a couple drift zones that I beat right now that I literally beat my all-wheel drive by a lot. I haven't even tried it on any of the other ones. And guess what? It's a D class. It's a D class drifter and it's beating the X class cars. You don't believe me? Look at the scores. I fell into the wish list, buddy. Talk about a D-class car that's almost as small as your character that has over 500 horsepower. I got to do more research and find the rest of them little gems. It's better than that. When I say I got one gear that if I could top it out, probably 300 miles an hour into D class. Talk about, you know how you gotta up the Izetta to another class to get it to go really fast? We're talking Izetta in the D class. It's a Honda. It's a Honda. Let me see. Hold on. I got it here. It's a Honda. Honda S800, 1970. It's not even a full D class. It's a 388. I couldn't even make it a full D class, and I upgraded everything, bro. Except for the tires. As soon as you change the tires, it goes immediately up to like A and S. You can't even put vintage tires on it without it going up to A. It doesn't even hit Bravo. It just goes right to A, I believe. A and S. But you can motor swap it in D. I believe they're just stock. I want to say they're just stock. I'm gonna get in and check it out. I'll tell you. Oh my god. There's no sense in putting gears in it because and don't I had to go back and literally pull almost all the power from the engine parts that I put in. I had to pull them, almost all of them. I'm looking at it now. All right, so damn, whatever tires I have on, I have 15 pounds of tire pressure on it. They might be the stock tires. Hold on. I forgot. I gotta go here, check it out. Oh my god. Like, it is. Tunes? Your body, the whole thing? Oh, just the sticker. All right, so when you go to the sticker itself, you click on it, and there's a thing where it says save. Right. No. Then you're in the wrong saving, the wrong paints. Yep. Hold on. You got to go to where it says apply vinyls and decals. Okay. When you go to that, yeah. Hold on. I forgot about going over there and hitting some like ups. Here. Yeah, it should pop up here on my home screen now. Why does that not fucking work? No. Showing the other lives. Why is it not showing your live? Live. Well, Andy's the only one that's showing live on my whole list of people that. Where? Yeah, save layer. Yep. Save it. When you go down to and you grouped it, save. Down at the bottom, does it say undo? Okay. When you're able to save it, you can go down 2 spots and it has a little disk, a little floppy disk looking thing. If that's up, then you can save whatever you put there. When that it goes gray if you can't save it. But anytime it's dark, okay, if it's gray, you can't save it. If you want to save it, you're gonna have to put another sticker on there, combine them, go all the way down to the bottom. Well, you click your right trigger on each one of them, and it'll put a little red slash, combine them, and then you can save them. All the way down at the bottom, all the way. Once you hit the red things, you click on it again. So you go into it, and then you go all the way to the bottom. Yeah, you'll create whatever something all the way at the bottom. Once you go into the other set of options. Why can't I find your... This is really irritating that... Like, even under... There you go. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. So when you click on both of them, you should be able to... Oh, it's locked. That means that's somebody else's. You can't combine a locked... You can't... Yeah, you're going to have to make that CIH. You can't use other people's stuff and save it on anything. Yeah. I'll tell you, bro. I've set it up to the best of my ability. And matter of fact, I got to change one thing with the rear end. The tires. I put the widest tire on there. But I had to come off of the tire size. Why did I come off of the tire size? And I added rim size to the back for weight. Why did I do that? Let me try that. I'm gonna take some rear off the rim. I got it one geared and it's just ridiculous. Like, I can go take the gearing and go all the way off the chart with the first gear, and it still just spins the tires like uncontrollably. And what's cool about this little car is you can see when the tires roast to that perfect temperature, because the smoke just starts billowing off the car. And because it's so small, you can see the smoke perfect. Look at that shit. Either. So, how I've been tuning my transmissions because of how I have to race is I've been getting it so that my pretty much almost almost high RPM is right at my max wheel temp. So that I can do this and be at max point when I'm going around turns. And in so doing that now, I have now created a system that maximizes my points to the insane ability amount. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm about to draw Pac-Man on the side of my cars. Yeah. Because every time I'm hitting that blue line, it feels like I'm Pac-Man gobbling up points. Nom, 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 nom. That's all I picture in my mind is Pac-Man riding around eating fucking dots. Nom, 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 nom. So I got Pinky the Ghost because there's no Pac-Man. I had the smiley face, which kind of looked like Pac-Man, you know what I mean? Big circle. But, yeah. Pac-Man's iconic, right? That's something I can do right now, actually, thinking about it. Yes, I can. I've been busting my ass learning this shit, man. I'm so fucking happy that I, like, gotten good as I have. It's just insane. People, I try to teach them. I drive around with a van that says pre-trip lessons, build tunes in less than 10 minutes. Not one of them would stop and read it.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm doing something real quick.
Red's like, man, I'm building, man. I gotta concentrate on this. You see the way that man drifted that car to like almost like you. It's perfect. Okay, whatever. We'll say it's perfect. I don't see no difference in body types either. Oh. Oh. Oh, big difference in body types. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now we need the braids. Because the braids is what gives us the. Now we need a full-on suit. We need a race suit. We can't be messing around with t-shirts and shit. We're getting sponsored here. We're gonna have a sponsorship. We can't be getting hurt. That would cost us a lot of money. A lot of sponsorship. Then we wouldn't have nothing. So we need to put on a race suit and a helmet. We gotta rock a helmet. We got a red helmet. Any helmets down here? Yeah, we could buy that one. Yeah, I got a legendary helmet here. I'll put that one. don't need nothing on my face or eyes. You ain't gonna see no. White race gloves and a wedding dress. Oh, whoa. I'm liking that. That's dope. I like the black one better. Oh, no, 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 no. What are you doing? Pop. Too many circles. Ah, there they are. There she is. Pull on race suit. Oh, no, there it is, right there. Okay, gotcha. The Sakura race suit. There you go. We also got a space suit. Oh, that looks like from that one movie. Is that Marty McFly outfit? Oh, okay, I see the. Oh, nice. Nice. Man. So many glitches, dude. I ran into so many people last night. Level 21 already had his golden bracelet. Only level 21. Dude next to him's like level 30. Gold bracelet. Cars just doing flips in there. Just flip, 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 flipping everywhere. It's like, son of a bitch, guys. Come on. Like on some serious shit. That gold wristband is not fucking easy to get, bro. If you don't have somebody doing it with you, and I mean a group, you ain't getting that shit done by yourself, bro. Not as quick as these guys been doing it. Mm-mm. I don't give a fuck who you are, bro. There ain't that many people out there that can do that shit. I mean, there might be a few that can get it really quick, but I guarantee they're not going to be level 26. How fucking dumb are you? Fuck. That's crazy. You don't think you get points for all that shit you have to do? Are you nuts? Level 26, I was that in an hour. That shit out of here. My neighbor just sold his sled. which is crazy because he's moving out to the country, man, where he can drive that shit every day and be as loud as he wants and ain't got to worry about fucking. Some people get so lucky, dude, because they use their kids as stepping stones to get shit. So annoying. Oh, so disgusting to watch how people get through life the way they do sometimes. It's irritating as fuck. To each his own, bro. That's why I don't fuck with them. That's why I'm not out there talking to them, hanging out with them, and doing them things. Because I don't need that type of corruption in my life, bro. I don't want people like that in my life. Like assholes, like truth tellers. You're an asshole, be an asshole. I love you. Cause you're a truthful motherfucker. I love you. 100%. Hey Decker, I don't want to race today. What are you supposed to do? Shut the fuck up, you little bitch. Get in the car, let's go. That's your job. Just get Smokey with the shut up, bitch. So, did you put that little D-class together? Oh, it's good. Listen. If you got any other friends outside of this little department that would be amazed by you taking their score down with a Delta, then I implore you to build this car immediately before they find out it exists. Because almost every single drift zone that I've done on Delta, I've come really close to beating my all-wheel drives with this car. I did beat my all-wheel drives with this car. As soon as you get to the spot, you'll see it. It's ridiculous. Because there it is, on top of the friends list. Everybody else, S2, S2, S1, S, and then you might get an A down there. And then you see at the top of the list, D. You said, what? Hold on, you rub the screen. Huh? I want to make a short of it, but... Delta car. Like me racing this right now, if somebody was looking at me, they would have no idea that this is Delta. You would think this is an Alpha S1 the way this thing is ripping off. There's a D and it ain't even max. It ain't even close to max in the Delta. tuned a lot. Bro, I got a CUDA. I got to build off the wheel spin.
I figured it out finally.
Oh, did ya?
I
Figured
maxed
what?
out my camber in the rear and towed out a little bit in the rear. Like maxed out damn near like 4.5 maxed out.
Hold on, what are you trying to build? That's a Unimog?
No, a Miata.
You
Drift.
Bro, you max cambered the rear?
Yep.
Oh my god, bro. You know what that does. You know what that does, right?
It's a monster, yeah. Pops out the bottom of the tire. Brings the bottom of the tire up.
It allows your car to slide sideways.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all the camber does. It takes the tire away from the road and it makes it smaller and skinnier and it allows you to go sideways. Like legit. I mean like 90 degrees sideways. That's what that camber is doing. So by you turning it all the way up, you have the most ridiculous amount of slide in your rear end that you could possibly ever. I have yet to try it all the way up slide. You know how hard that's going to be. I don't know if you're going to get any kind of points for it though. But you got to check, bring up your telemetry and make sure your tires heat, and that's all that's going to matter for that build this time. When you get your heat right now, make sure your heat is up to good. Because if it's not, you're not producing the right amount of smoke, or maybe you are. Maybe there's a heat right here. Pull it up to a building. Look at the smoke. See how thick it is. What RPM it is. That's what I've been doing. I've been going up the wall, bringing that up, and then waiting for the smoke to get to its thickest, and then seeing what temperature that is. And then I've been going into the race and trying to cook it at that temperature, and I noticed that my points are more. I'm pointing more and more each time that I have it around that number. So what I've been doing is I've been tuning my car specifically so that it heats up the tire to them numbers. Nothing else. I haven't, no speed, no speed does not matter, angle does not matter. As long as you are over 30 miles an hour and your tire is that hot and your speed, RPM, speed, not your actual going speed, but your RPM speed is high, producing that billow of smoke. That's all the game wants to see is that smoke. That's it. You could be at 2 degrees, you could be at 2 degrees, or you could be at 20 degrees. You're not going to get any more points if you don't have your tires replaced. That's the one thing I kept lacking. I kept, like, how can I go around the track in first and blow off 500 points, 500,000, and then go around the second round and only get like 420? It doesn't make sense. I made a second round look way better than the first. I was cutting my corners, I was doing, and then I watched my tire temperature the next time I raced. Well, during the first lap, my air pressure goes up nice and slow. The temperature of the tire, no. Only on the drift zones does it class down to D. Bravo. Yeah, you got to slap tires on it. But then once you slap the tires on it, it becomes a different car. You know what I mean? It's no longer amazing. It's just an everyday car. You see what I'm saying? What makes it amazing is it's Delta. So as soon as you come out of Delta with it, the car is just the same average car that all the other cars are, literally. They made the point spread on these cars so even that you can take any car, a Lambo, and put it up against a Miata, and you're gonna get the same points. They figured out how to do it, and I think they figured out how through the tire temperature and the smoke produced. Because in the rain, you need grip. Okay, so you got 4 seasons, you need 4 tunes for the same car. Or you need to build one car for a specific season. And you can only race that car during that season. Okay? So when you're looking at it and it's Bravo, it's wintertime. Wintertime, you want the most gripped up car. You want all the grip. You want less tire pressure. You want all these things to heat and friction your tires up because they cool off quick. So you want all the friction you can get in the wintertime. Same thing with the rain. You want just a little bit less in the wintertime. Just a little bit more air. All you got to do for each tune is just add a little bit more air and a little bit more camber or a little less more speed. You start off with the most. You start off in the wintertime, tune it to wintertime, and then you just back it off from there. A click each seat. And that's all you have to do to your setup. Change it from season to season. And all you want to do is just make sure the tires hook up and produce that temperature. When you get that in your cars, you can cookie cut your cars to match that. And that's how you tune your camber. You don't have enough tire thing, and you got too much of this, you got too much that. Tune your camber a little bit. I ain't got enough slide sideways, and it's not heating up the tires, and I'm just cooking, so I need more camber. So then you can learn to pump it. Now you start to slide sideways. No. It looks cool and it slides like crazy, but it doesn't do nothing. It's just a whole lot of noise and sideways sliding. With the clips and shit like that, that's it should be all about the tire heat and speed on your telemetry. Your telemetry. Once you get that down, you're going to notice that your points, you're going to laugh when you lock it in, Red. You're going to laugh to yourself when you're racing on the track, and you know when you pull up your little bar and you see your tires are right and you feel your car at that moment when your tires...
Where is the telemetry? What's it on?
Hold on. No, hold on. God, it's real simple. You're going to tell them the long... No, you ain't even got to do that. No, you can have Anna and telemetry.
It's controls is not. That's not what it's under.
Go to controls. Go to change input mapping. Go down, all the way down to telemetry. Put it. Do you ever use your clutch anymore?
My controller's all cleared because I got
Okay.
battles.
Do you ever use the left bumper for anything that you know of?
It's already bound. Hang on.
I understand it's already bound. Oh, your telemetry is already bound? Mine's bound to the D-pad. I just bound it down. But I personally want to do that on the left bumper because when I'm racing I can hit the left bumper, but I can't get down on the D-pad without taking my hand off the handle, right? Or I gotta use my mouth, and when I do that I run the risk of messing up my hand position. So me personally, I put it on that left bumper so you can bring it up while you're drifting, and you can tap it on, tap it off real quick. You can check your points to see if they're actually climbing. You know what I mean? It makes it really simple and easy to do it while you're racing.
How hot do you want them? Like 300?
Okay, so each tire represents a different density of each tire. Most of them so far, drift tires are about 550. You gotta really cook those rubbers because they're hard. So you gotta think like that. The harder the tire, heavier RPMs and more grip you gotta put down to heat it up. So I use stock. Stock is normally 350. But some of them are different. You're gonna have to pull up to a wall. I look at it on, you know the power number, the weight, the power ratio number, so like point whatever. If it's anywhere like under a 0.25 and under, stock tire. If it's over a 0.25, no tire. If it's up to like a 0.6, even higher, drift tires. Or like a 0.45. There's a certain point you'll know it once you start doing it. Can't really think of it offhand because I don't use drift tires. I haven't got it up there yet. This car, if I tune it up to like Bravo or Alpha or whatever, I'll put drift tires on this car, and this car will roast numbers. Just absolutely scream numbers. Because I can hold it there because of the weight of the car and the power to weight ratio on this is ridiculous. I don't even have all the shit in the engine that I have to put in. I had to take it all out because it was just blowing these tires off. This car, you have to like, whoa. You got to do that with your finger. And you bring it up from 350 to about 375, 380, let it cool down, hit it again, cool down, hit it again. Otherwise, you'll get up to like 400, and then you go from being on ice and skating nice and smooth to just being butter melted in the pan. Yeah, gone. It's that close of a barrier. If you hit 400 degrees, you're done. It's in between the 4 to 420 range is exactly when it kicks in. So I don't like to go above 400. Tune my car to where it gets just barely below 400 if I extremely throw it sideways. Extremely. If I throw my car extremely sideways and goes above 400 and I can't tune that out of it, I have to change the car. That's when you tap up. Or you just gotta get way better with the transmission to bring that down so that you're only wheel spinning at a certain wheel spin and you're not producing enough smoke. You're producing heat but not enough smoke. That's why where the wheel speed comes That's what produces the smoke. The heat, that gives you the rubber, it makes it soluble. The friction comes from the rotation of the tire, which comes from the RPM of the engine, which when you get higher RPMs make more friction, make more smoke. Too much friction, you're going to get rid of the smoke. What happens when you build a hot fire, right? There's no smoke. When you have a very hot fire, there's no smoke produced. When you have a low flame fire, a low energy fire, a low oxygen, it's smoking like a motherfucker. So you need to find that fine line of heat and RPM to billow that smoke out. So the game is recognizing the smoke, not the speed and angle. I think that whole speed and angle thing is to throw. I think that whole speed and angle thing is to throw you off. Honestly, because I've literally raced the same race with the same car, with the same everything, and only focused on speed and tire. And I put up 100,000 more points when I focused on that and left it where I wanted it than when I just went and did it without even fucking knowing what I was doing. Same setups and everything. So I know that is a factor in the points. I've done it both ways. You see me, I sit here for hours. Go watch the stream. You can see me doing it. I do everything I do is on stream.
So what do I need to do to get more smoke?
You need to produce the right heat and the right friction. Because some friction's bad, some heat is bad. Because like I said, you'll over roast your tire if you ain't got enough friction. So what you're looking for in speed is anywhere from 150 to 220. 220 is really good. 250 is really good if you got drift tires. But if you have regular stock tires, you want to keep it down to about anywhere from 160 to 200 for speed. You can keep it under, then you're good. Hold on. I'm going to show. So if you're setting it up with my transmission with no shifting and all that shit, you're going to want to take first gear, move it. I put it on 380. The final is on 380. And my first gear is on 150. That's been my cookie cutter transmission so far. And then I adjust from there to if I need more, I put it up against the wall. And if I can't spin the tires like I'm supposed to be able to, whatever was starting, Bravo.
I'm fucking trying to figure this out, truthfully.
Yeah. Well, once you figure these two things out, Red, it's a wrap from there. You don't, like, there's really nothing else. Once you can figure out how to tune the heat and the speed in, it's a wrap. You don't have to worry about much else. Now you got to worry about how you get the speed and heat, right? So now you got to worry about short track cars, medium track cars, and long track cars. Now you got to worry about winter, spring, autumn, and fall, or summer, whatever, the 4 seasons, because they all play a part. The road temperature plays a part in your tire temperature. Like, all this shit, the game mechanics have changed. I told you, the game mechanics have changed for drifting. 5, yes, fast, sideways, gave you the most points. 6, fast and sideways, if you don't have the right tire temperature and speed, you're not producing points. It's showing you points, you know what I mean? But you're not getting the points, you know what I mean? And you know me, I'm a point whore. I'm trying to get the most I can. Okay, so if I'm beating my other points with some method, then I know something's working. If I don't beat my points with the method, then I know I fucked up and got to go back and do it again. What did I change? Go back, change it back, and change something else. I have hours to do it, and that's what I do. When I first met you guys, what did I do? I put all my passion in racing. You watched me go from sloppy ass fucking crashing everywhere to fucking driving some of the meanest fucking lines. I put my time and effort. I built my own cars. I got to put all that time and effort into knowing that shit.
Yeah.
I put the same thing into drifting, all-wheel drive drifts. I learned everything I possibly could. I could take an all-wheel car and put it anywhere you want me to put it. At whatever speed you want me to put it there. I've got 600 hours in an all-wheel drive. Right? Now, I have almost 100 and something hours in rear-wheel drive. I'm doing really good. I'm learning how to tune my own car. I'm learning the ins and outs, what the game wants, what it doesn't want, what it don't care about, but everybody else cares about because it looks cool. You know what I mean? It blah blah blah. But I don't care about what they want. I want to know what the game wants. So, boom. I ask the game, what do you need? Bam. And I try to fulfill that. And the only way to tell is if you get better. Whereas I get it, you get gooder, baby. You get gooder.
I don't know.
So it's easier to tune red. It's the easiest way to tune your heat and speed. Your transmission is the easiest way. You pull up to a
I
wall.
noticed a big difference there. So
Right, you pull up to the wall, and you literally just hold the throttle hard as you can, and see what your tire temperature maxes out at, and what your speed maxes out at. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So
Hang on, I'll tell you.
once you do that, then you can know if you need to turn it up or down. And if you can't break your tires, there's combinations, but start at the 380 and 150.
Yeah, I can't
even. Okay. Bring your 380 to 4. I don't know what car you're using, so I don't know how heavy it is. I don't. Oh, the Miata, duh. Okay. What's your top? What transmission did you use? Drift?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your middle speed and your top speed, Sandograph?
I'm like right at 111 on the first one, and the second one like 222.
All right, so your first gear should be about almost all the way across to the right. There's about maybe an inch on the graph.
Yeah.
All right, so bring it back towards the middle. Go. So
it's right in the middle right now.
Okay, so go back to where it's like a 16th. Or no, go to an eighth. Go to an eighth, a half of a quarter. Go to that. Like go closer to the left of the graph. Whatever the gearing says. I mean, that's where you want to be. Try to take your acceleration, use it your acceleration. Don't use your gearing, because that's going to take your speed down. Wherever your gearing is, that's where your speed needs to be. Your acceleration will dictate how fast you get. No, bring your acceleration up to get your tires to rip.
Do that again?
If they're not ripping, and then if they don't rip after that, then you got way too much grip somewhere. Alright, so here, I'm gonna give you a quick cookie cut on your settings real quick, just to start with. Alright, so your air should be about, your stock tire is about 30. I would start with 30.
Front and back?
Yep, front and back.
Lower my
Yep,
acceleration.
front and back.
Alright.
Alright, I would start my gearing on that car. What's up there? Hold on 1 second, I guess I gotta, hold on. There's some information about another apartment and shit. Okay. So now, with that, I would do my put the 380 or 350. Or no. What did I say? 380, right? 380 and 150. Put your final on 380. Your first on 150. Then go to your top, you want to bring out your front, or move your front one to the left, 3.0. Yep. Or no, the handle, you're going to start right at the top. 3.0 at the top number left. And then the rear, you're going to go 1.5. And then toe, you're going to go, you're very good with the controller, so I would take that right to 5. In the rear, I would put out 1.5. And the bottom all the way out. Alright. Now, the only other thing that I adjust right from the cookie cut is my brake. I put up to the front 85. 80 to 85, just because I like to have that front and a little bit in the rear, enough to lock my tires in the rear. Alright, so, the ride height's going cool. Turn your arrow all the way down, yeah. All the way up, and put your acceleration all the way up and your decel down. Now the car acts up, but see, my method is you don't have to use the rear end the way other people do with their downshifting shit and all that other shit that they do with the manual. I just tap the e-brake. That's everything in one. That's e-brake, clutch, everything all in one. So that eliminates all that. So I can get away with doing these little tricks.
Let me try this.
Now that's where I would start. Hold on, let me fucking get my Miata. Which Miata is it?
The 2017 MX-5.
Oh, the Cup car. Oh yeah, this one comes with drift tires.
Huh?
This one comes with drift tires.
Oh, does it?
The version that I got, yeah. Yeah, this one's stock.
You got the one with the roll cage around it?
Yeah, stock drift tires.
That's why.
Yeah, no, this thing does not like to. Yeah, you gotta clutch it. Yeah, no, this car is very hard to keep it off. I put this one back in the garage for later use. I didn't understand it. Well, I literally didn't understand the, drifting. This was one of the first cars that I flew on, and I put it all together with my transmissions. I haven't even, I never took it back out of the garage. No, this thing doesn't drift as small. So, yeah, let me help you build this now. So, I even got 7 speed in mine, dude. Yeah, let me take this. Wow. No, sir, I don't like this. Okay. See what I mean? I'm probably gonna throw. This is how I got it. Oh no, okay. Alright, no, the stock tires had more grip than the drift tire. So I'm gonna drop it down to a snow tire. I'm gonna try a snow tire with 55 on it. 55. On the rear. The front, let me see. I just wanted to step on over 55 on the front too. Yeah. Get a little more stability for the bigger engine, I guess. I don't know. Someone told me to put them on it. I got the stock engine. Okay, let me look here.
The 2.0 R3.
The R3T?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, okay.
Damn, I don't know why I didn't pick the R2T, truthfully. Let me just go ahead and buy that, because I don't know why I didn't.
Okay, so with the snow tires, you're gonna want the 2.0 R3 motor. It's gonna put you in S. Whatever you put on your axle is gonna put you in S. Damn. Okay, or actually the 2.6 4-rotor is another really good one with snow tires. If you put that 2.0 R3T motor on there, you're gonna have to put probably either the drift tire or the stock tire. Because that's 1,000 horsepower.
Yeah,
and you have a last car. You have a 0.45 horsepower pound ratio. that being that high, you gotta have more grip, more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're just gonna roast your tires like ridiculous,
Yeah.
and you're not gonna produce what gets points. You're just gonna look good doing it, but
Yeah.
you're not gonna produce. So I personally would go either with the four-rotor racing one that's really nice, it's got a 3.2, or even better, the 2.0 R3 with some engine upgrades looks the best to me. That's what I'm calling it.
I'll figure it out.
So
I'll probably do that.
yeah,
But I'll catch you guys later.
actually, I might be able to drop this in alpha. Get Betsy on that. It's at 701 right now. I might be able to. Let's see. Tell me to race that. Damn. Yeah, we're getting real nice. Yeah. Nice and annoying as well. Let's see. And I need that. And I need that. Just in it out. But it puts my. That's not gonna clutch kick. I mean, can I get. But I can throw that on there. And just leave the weight. Let's see if I just throw that on there. Wait. Doesn't work. Damn it. Leave that. Yours 380 feet paid. 150. Oh, but it might not be fast enough. I don't know. I have to do the 140. The 140 looks better. 130 looks even better, I mean. But I don't think this car is going to get to 130. I can't believe I put that on one perfectly like that. Alright, we're gonna bring that down. We don't need that to slide very hard because we got smaller tires. And we're gonna bring this up. Give us such a small car. Yeah, we're gonna kick this out. Leave it. Pop this up. Let's just kill that noise. Fly. Let's see. Here's my cookie cutter. Bam. That's my cookie cutted ass fucking setting. Now, let's see what she... See what I mean by cookie cut? You can come out and start drifting immediately, and then you just fine tune it, you know? Like, that's cookie cut, bro. It's literally cookie cut, bro. Like, dude. I mean, you can do this to just about every single vehicle in the game. What that tends to tell me is every single vehicle in the game, no matter what horsepower, you know, as long as you got certain numbers match up to certain things, you can I got cookie cutter fucking drift tunes for every fucking number so far. need to set the letter number. In your cars, get your numbers, go on a sheet of paper, and see other cars that have similar numbers to that one. You can just say, oh, I have the blueprint for that one right here. Oh, I have the blueprint for that one right here. Oh, man, you set your car up exactly like you would the other one, and then you go in and you, oh, well, it's not going wrong, it's not holding to that turn like I want it to. Oh, it's throwing the gas in too much. Oh, it's going around too far. Clutch kick this thing to one top speed up. Thing doesn't want it, wants the grip to get. Alright, so look, I mean, I can get extreme with it and really turn out of it. I just don't feel like getting extreme right now. I just want to see what it do. Like, this angle is good enough for me right now. Like I said, if I want to get extreme, you just get a little more extreme. All it takes is a little bit more analog stick and a little bit more throttle. A little bit more analog stick, a little bit more throttle, and you'll go more extreme angle. And if you find yourself not getting out, you see how I'm not getting out? Clutch it. You'll go out immediately. Just smack the... Well, sorry. You won't notice it's a clutch. Smack the e-brake, it'll... It's a clutch. If you tap it, it's a clutch. Did it? Let's see how much. Our tires are cold, man. Tires are cold, man. Look at that. Cold. We need more friction. We need more friction. That means we got to take. I think we could take. Yeah. Actually, watch this. Watch this. We'll do this first. Ready? We're only gonna adjust one thing. Okay, we're gonna bring that down to a 1.0. Okay, we adjusted one thing. That's it. We're gonna go back in. We're gonna watch. This is what we're watching. This is my eyes are tire temperature. Okay. I want to dial that in first and foremost. Okay. Okay. See our speed? Our speed is definitely not there
Welcome
to
back,
produce.
G.
Okay, see? 126. Oh. We need more speed. Way more speed. Okay. How do you get more speed? Well, need a longer gear. Right? Let's say 120, that was a click and a clackety in it. So let's go up here. Let's try. He said it was halfway and it wasn't really doing nothing. Let's try 280. Got it at 380. 280 and 160. 280 and 160. That might be way too. Ooh. Can't even get the tire temperature. Look at that. Oh my god. There we go. Come on, baby. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. How can I take pressure out of you if you can't even? There we go. Come on, get that heat up. Damn it. See that smoke after I hit that wall? Look at the smoke. Here it comes. Tires are heating up. Look at that. You see the smoke? You see? See it at about 350. Watch it at 350 when you. No, we're heating these fuckers out. They're getting there. Taking way too long, but we'll get them. We'll get them. Need more air, but unfortunately, we not more air, but less air. That's gonna give us more grip, right? Then we need this camber, and we need to take some of that out. Is that you, Caitlin? Okay. Up. Look at that adjustment. What did that adjustment do? Told me that as long as I'm on the highway, the Miata's gonna be cool. So I can actually tune this to the highway and really go to the moon with her on the highway. So this can be tuned to the highway and that other fast track. Any track that you can hold 40 miles an hour on is going to be, because as soon as you let off the throttle, she grips up, man. Alright, so let's produce take this down. Grip up the front just a little bit more. It's gonna pressure the back, but it is gonna add a little more friction to her. Bring this up to 3. If we can get away with that. Maybe bring this down to 5. Bring this down a little bit more. Create just that little bit more friction. That'll create more friction. Now we got to this, throw weight on the rear. You know what? Not to be funny, let me just do this, because I think Something to look into. Rain, man. Really need a gripped up car for the rain. So we're gonna have to be rolling, like I said. that's what I do need. Let's just go with a whole different color. Just say, fuck it. We'll go with a whole different color. Really want the baddest tire you can, but that'll produce the most smoke. You can use this. Just for giggly shits. Alright? Take that weight off. My favorite rims. See, 380 is the lady. Let's go. 150. Nah, we gonna bop. We gonna rat that. That's gross. We gotta. What happens? Alright. Remember, we're looking for these tires to be around 550. Oh, that's right there. Close. Damn. Oh, we can boost. We can't even boost down there. Shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah. Oh, this mic's gonna is 350, and I was just bugging, thinking these were 5. Is that what it is? Alright, let's see when this car starts. It really starts producing when?
Welcome back, G.
mic's gonna keep shutting off. And then I'll never know. Decker comes back and says, "Hi, Smokey, we're playing now." Or, oh. That's... Then why does my mic keep shutting off? Normally it only shuts off if there's nobody in the chat. It'll stay on if there's somebody's in there. So I don't understand it. I wish I can... Oh, here it is. So I can turn down Forza 6. Let me see that one. That's still loud as fuck. What do you mean? I didn't turn it down any. Like, I gotta turn all of these down? What about that? No, good. How about this? How about we turn this down even more? Bam. That's better. That's a little better for me. Now I can hear you. He went to watch the race. He likes to watch that NASCAR. Well, I'm trying to get this S1 Miata figured out for red. It likes the S1. Now I'm trying to figure out if it likes 400 mile an hour or 400 temperature, or if it likes 390. All right. I'm only getting 350 or 450 out of these tires. I was seeing 550 and shit out of these tires before. Dude, there's a lot of familiar names in here right now. That name is right there. And you see that shit everywhere. Boricua. I don't know. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Well, there's... I'm keeping it at 428 right here. 430. Let me see what happens when I do a... Nope, see, I lose. So let me put a little more air in the tire. See if I get that temperature down. Let me get that temperature down. Car that I have to build. There we go. Look at that. Alright, let me put the car away. Fucking getting cold again. Why? 70 degrees. Why am I fucking cold? It's 70 degrees, bro. Why am I so cold? Fat's just not fat enough anymore. Your skin is just sagging so that air can get to your bones. Well, I don't know what to tell you. You're making me forget what I'm doing. Yeah, we're not doing nothing again. That's right. We're not. Alright. Oh, there's no bubble? There's a bubble. I don't care. Kate, stop. I'm hungry. Okay? I'm starving. I've been starving for 3 days. I know. Just shut the fuck up. That's what it is. Don't worry. You'll eat when you're done. The biggest feast ever. You have no idea. I got so much stuff waiting for me when I die that I almost want to hurry up and get there. But I'll suffer here now for a little bit longer just to get that little bit more up there, okay? Because I don't know about you, but every book that I've ever read said that you're going to taste the hellfire before you get brought up to the heaven, okay? And I believe this right here is the goddamn hellfire they're talking about in all them stupid books they've been writing. Capitalism, socialism, ism-tism, chism-bism. Rule your goddamn self. You don't need a government to tell you you need to wipe your butt from the front to the back to the back to the front. Or hell, just throw a garden hose in your goddamn bathroom. You'll wash your shit off real quick. I think the whole world just needs to be educated properly, and we won't even need a goddamn stupid government. Here you go. Hey, Linda, grow this food. Hey, Bob, grow this food. Hey, get these things. Oh, look at that. It's a community. Oh, shit. Isn't that where communism comes from? No? Okay. But I like community. I really like community. I like a big community where everybody gets together. And you don't have something, but they do, and they have it for you because it's all you do is ask, and you just put back. That's all. You just put back. It might not be the same thing, but you just put back. Do some work. Do something. Something. But no, everybody's got to have something better than somebody else. You got one house? Nope, you need 3 or 4, and then, oh, you need to make money on making other people's lives miserable, and you don't even realize it because you don't care. You become a hardened person because you hear all the bullshit from, these people can't pay their rent, or these people can't do this, or your house looks like this, or now you become this person that's just, money's everything. All because you're stressing out about making ends meet over some shit that you put yourself into. Nah. See? Every person was able to only own one fucking house. Well, guess what would happen? All that shit would end. Everybody would have a fucking home. Nobody would be homeless. The world don't work like that, though. Boy, if it did. Aliens would come fuck us up real quick. Like, nah, our batteries are getting fucking together and they're singing in harmony. How we gonna manipulate them into gold and precious metals to us through their spaceship, pretending they were space programs. All under the disguise because if the aliens were let loose, all the people would just riot and pillage and their death and destruction across the world. We'll create space programs. We'll send you stuff through these programs. And the ones that blow up on their way up there, well, we're going to say that we tried to put nukes in them to kill the aliens that were there, so that we won't be underneath their thumb anymore. But they're smarter than that, and they see what we're doing. So they blow up the spaceship before they can even get there. See? Boom. Problem solved. 9 o'clock spaceships blow up. See? Man, I could roll with some stories, can't I? I could keep them moving, man. We can keep them moving. We go all night long with these things. I'll have you thinking by the end of the night, holy fuck, what is it? Wow, I never even thought about it like that. And we already lived on Mars and we destroyed it like we're doing Earth. And that's why it looks like it does. And we realized that we're destroying it like we did Earth. And now they're trying to... Yeah, what? We don't know. I guess you gotta be a big-wig scientist, big-headed fucking billionaire to know about that shit, huh? maybe I know things that other people shouldn't
I
know.
only involve myself with the epic endurance races these days. The gauntlet will test your resolve in a point-to-point through as much dirt as we could find. Good luck.
I think I know things that people don't know because I'm an alien my damn self. I swear to God, bro. I can see the future so well sometimes that it's just ridiculous. I swear to God. I think it's just because I got a lot of common sense, that's all. To be personally honest. I have more common sense than your average person, than your average person, the average person. Next to the average person. I don't know. It's either eat or get eaten. I'm a hungry fat fuck. Alright. I ain't really that fat, but I like to pretend to be fat. Because I was fat in high school. Yo. I had a size 52 waist in high school. I don't know if you know how big that is, Decker, because I don't know what kind of numbers y'all be using to measure your waist, but I'm talking inches, bud. I'm talking 52 inches around. Me, 5 foot tall. That was me in high school, bro. By the time I graduated high school, I was 6 foot. I was close to 6 foot tall, not 6 foot tall, and I was about 285. I shrank down. Yeah, I shrank down to like a 46 maybe. I think it was 44 or something. And now, 3 months after I graduated, because I went through such a depression for 3 months that I went all the way down to 185 pounds. But because of how I lost it and I was young, my skin didn't stretch like normal, like if I were like 30 or 40 years old and did it. My skin came back like it just, you know what I'm saying? It like kind of come back. Plus, I'm very big bone. I have a big frame. You know what I mean? I'm a Viking. It's comes within my lineage. It's crazy. Although well, I used to get picked on a lot when I was like growing up by my dad. My stepdad would really get on me a lot, so I went through a lot of depression. And then in school, it kind of got, because I couldn't act out at home, and I acted out in school, so that kind of made me a class clown type of kid, and if they weren't laughing at me, they were laughing with me, you know what I mean? Fighting all the time, that's all I did was fight. And then the kids that I did hang out with, we were just basic troublemakers, just stealing cars. It got to the point where we were stealing cars just to go to school and shit because we didn't want to walk. If we seen you go into the store and you left your car running, we were snatching that shit and driving it to school, bro. We weren't fucking it up or nothing. We weren't trying to kill nothing, break nothing on it. We'd just drive to school and park that shit on the street. single race there is to do. Even the drag races, that night I told you I needed them drag races because I did mine. Then downloaded the phone. Everything is cool. I'll do them with you if you want to do them. That's what you want to do. Hurt? Oh, okay. You guys are Titan? Yeah, I don't mind. I need some money. I only got 2.6 mil. I make my money drifting. When I look at my sit, and I look at my stats, I got. I don't even want gas. I'm not over. I got 144 hours. 144. Oh yeah, my garage is valued at $5 million. I'm using Anna 0. That will always be 0. Even that number used to be out. I only get 9. Highest number in the race, 133. Oh, there we go. Total winning, 26 million so far. So out of 738 races, I've podiumed 574. I gotta actually do the picture. I went out of fun. I took care of, have you gone to all the parking lots yet? You need to do that. It gives you a thing for doing that. You just gotta go in and park your car and back out. You gotta do it for 3 of them. There's only 3 of them left. I did, yep, I did that one first. Oh, see, I did the city with the last one I got. I didn't even notice it down there. When I got to that one, there was a bunch of guys down there too. So I was just swapping cars with this other guy every time he brought me out. He brought the same one out. And it just so happened that a lot of them that he brought out, I had already done it. Make trips. Pretty cool. There's a bunch of other people there, but I think they're There's a BMW M8 competition over here right now. Oh my God. I've been looking for this car. Oh, I already own it. Never mind. I've been looking for this car. Yeah, it's in my garage. Which one? I don't know. That's what I've been looking for. Now watch this, because I've done this. Okay, so I parked my car, and then when I've gone in and come out, there'd be like 5 cars in the parking lot. And then I go in, come out, and then it'd be more. And more people would roll in. That was so ridiculous in a race outfit and a helmet. And then put the water bottle to the helmet. What sense does that make? There's no hole there, nothing. This game is crazy. This game is crazy. Not me, the game. Caitlin, I'm hungry. You tell her you're hungry. She thinks like you're not. It's getting bad, man. It's getting bad. It's starting to be funny fucking weird shit. You know, it's not funny. It's funny to other people, but it's not funny to me, because I'm going to have to go through it, and I'm not trying to go through it. It's just happening. It's not even me trying. It's irritating. Fuck. It's shit I say in my head, but it comes out. Fuck it. Got it, right? Wrong, I'm wrong. Prove me wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Fucking say it. Fucking do it. Just say it. And then I'm wrong, and I can never say that again. Like when I said in the lobby that one day, I was like, okay, so only Mr. Forza guy could beat me, whoever it was, and I didn't see, I don't remember who it was, and I'm just using that, I think it was Mr. Forza, and I was like, yeah, that's the only guy in the lobby that could beat me, and how much I forgot prior to meeting him, and he could beat me, like, no problem. I didn't see his name, really. So when I'm going through it, I'm first place. I'm waiting for Mr. Forza guy to come through, take it from me, and laugh at him because he's my rival. And bam. Here it comes. Took it from me. Laughed at me. Does his thing, you know. I mean, I don't know if he laughed at him. I picture him going, ha, ha, good try, buddy. Maybe next time. You know what I mean? Like, give me that old wink, look down, you know? Maybe next time, buddy.
Total dirt racing
Flip me the
mastery.
old coin or something, you know? And all of a sudden, here comes sorry Canadian. He just knocks me down by like 50 or 60,000 after I just put forth like the most effort, like trying to kill them quarters, like all the way to the edge and ripping, dude, because I wanted to beat Forza so bad. And I'm just ripping hard, man. And I was trying not to fuck up nowhere. He just beat me by like another 50, 60 times. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh God, I gotta figure my tunes out because I know something's not right. And once I figure out my tunes, it's a run. Let's go, baby. I'm almost there, but I'm figuring them out. You know what I mean? I'm figuring them out. I'm really doing it on my own. I'm not going and watching videos and trying to cheat. I know that option is there. I know I can just Google the shit and probably have every answer that I need. But I have so much time to kill. I don't need to do it the quick way. And if I do it the quick way, I don't really educate myself as much as why my car does what it does instead of just reading numbers to punch in. You know what I mean? Why do I need to put them numbers in? Why does that number have to be there? It doesn't explain it. It says some little explanation about this and that, but it doesn't really give you the full in-depth fucking reason on why. I can break down almost every part that is there now because I've done it slowly and spent time into each section, seeing what it does and what it don't do after I change something. For hours. That's how I know Camber just baked your truck goes sideways. That's basically, and it gives you more friction if you turn it down, it gives you less friction if you turn it up, and it makes your truck go more sideways. It does not give you any grip forward or backwards unless you turn it down. If you can't go forward in your drift, like I'm drifting around a corner and I'm like, oh shit, there's a car and I can't pull up and go into the other lane real quick. Guess what? Either I have too much air, which is almost impossible now because I'm trying to do that first and foremost in my tune. And then I'll go on from there. And then there's the turning. But if I can't gas it or let off the gas just enough, the car doesn't stop sliding and start going forward or straightening out, then I need to come off the camber a little bit or come off the air a little bit. If my temperature's right, then I need to come off camber. If I come off camber, I need to put a little more air. You got to give and take here and there. When you adjust one, you have to adjust the other one just a little. Like if I'm not, like, if I want the rear end to slow down and hook up more, I can put more grip on the front end, and it'll slow the rear end down and make it spin up the speed quicker. You understand, you know what I mean? More like it's pushing wheelbarrow type of thing. Or I can make it feel like it's picking it up and carrying it like a package. Oh, let's go, we gotta go. all of this probably stuff. 1 or 2 things on the car each time. Drive it, and then I'll come back in, and I pretty much close my eyes and drive. Click here, click there. How am I joining you? I didn't send you no invite, nothing yet. Or did you? And I just didn't see it from across. And I got some error too. An hour ago. Maybe I could join you. Hold on. I don't see it. Can I? No. It's not letting me join you, D. You gotta, send me an invite. Or join me.
Churning up mud in the dirt racing series and owning it. Check out your journal.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. You had it in you, Van. I know you did, but I know you had it in you to kick out and go in. I'm so sorry I ruined it. I know you had it. You were doing a race? A gauntlet race? Are you doing the story one that you have to finish? Or the game one, I mean, whatever it is. Yeah. It's off-road one, it ain't bad. Love how this van is like perfect. It moves wherever I want it to. However I want it to.
The Titan. On road, across fields, through every terrain we have at our disposal. Strap in and good luck.
Right backward, just like it should. I need to put a little bit more. You're good. I'm gonna go in yours anyways. Ooh. I have my Alpha Forza edition now. Is yours any better than that? I don't know. Let me try it. Okay. No, the BRZ. BRZ is better than the Viper. I got them both. Yeah. I'm not sure. I think so. Maybe. The BRZ I bought, it was up north. So. It was by the treasure car up north. I've seen it sitting there. I'm like, oh, there's that car that I seen. Oh, really though? Hit the wall and stuck on it, man. Do to this vehicle. Oh my goodness. Cruising! Lets her yank a lot when off-road. Oh, you don't slide, would you? You got her stuck in the mud now. Look at you build up drift up that off-road. Look at you. Look at an off-road race car. Yeah. Fuck this is that. Fuck this is this builder's nice. This thing feels as smooth as that BRZ. Nice. Yeah, I don't like, okay, so the Viper is very sloppy feeling. Very loose, very sloppy. When you hit a bump, when you hit anything, it throws you for a loop. Throttle control on it throws you for a loop, everything. At least the Forza. Oh, no, I overshot that one, though. God, this game is so bad. But y'all are stupid because you jumped over me, landed mid-hill at the top of all that speed to just rip that. Oh, fuck. Why? Oh, because of you, the touching that kind of got that wheel. Oops. We got him. Oh yeah, I forgot there's that shit. When you hit the wall, you turn invisible shit. Right? Good punch, man. Damn, what? You hear fucking racing the shit out of something on there. I like the dirt races and the off-road races. They feel comfortable. They're so comfortable to drive and race on. Haven't quite got yet. I'm used to the street racing. Getting there. Did some food deliveries last night to kind of for a little run. Corner cut. Ay, caramba, chino. Oh. Fuck. Nope. Sure didn't. Okay, perfect. We're good. Not gonna focus. Had to pick something real quick. That was so dope because I totally took my hand off the steering and just held the throttle and fucking did what I had to do with the other real quick. I don't actually know how long these races are. And I was smoking a cigarette and that shit was burning up in my damn shit and like that. I get out of the face. Another part that I gotta remember to do that slow down at the jump, the big hill, the jump, ride it out, and cruise down the hill. You get much faster yourself. Oh no. Oh, that was perfect. Oh my, thank you, Forza. Oh man. Forza God just blessed me with a nosedive that slowed me down enough to make that turn perfect. Otherwise, I'd have cooked. I see ya. No, get him. Go. Oh no, I didn't think that was solid. Fuck. Damn it, no. Fuck! Doing that bad. We're going right back. We're good. We got the point. They got shipped at 200. Even if I dead last, they can't beat us. Oh, you fucker. You want some beef? Eat a pork chop. Yeah! Against computers, this is a lot easier than trying to get online. Computers, I can see their paths, I see what they're doing. Right here, passing him and him and him. All these guys right there I just passed. I wouldn't have been able to do that against online, but they bashed me in fucking both of them. Fuck that again. Ended up coming in third.
Every surface mastered and really showing everyone how it's done. Congratulations.
That's 2 or 3 of them right on that last turn. Like as I was going in. Whoop. Pull over there too fast.
You saw off everyone and everything in the cross-country series. Now check your journal.
Oh, you want to do the elite ones. Uh-oh. You know these are elite, right? Hear that knuckle snack? Oh, I gotta pop my knuckles real quick. Let me take a concentration whack and all right, so let me see if I remember which one is the hardest. The hardest one for me was the where is it? Up here, this one. The highway. The highway was so hard for me. That's what we need to do is the highway because I'm getting more used to it now. The other one, we're good. I can rock that one out real good. The Goliath,
It's my
I'm
way or the
good on the
highway
Goliath.
for the
The R,
Colossus. Quite
for some
literally.
reason, the
It's
R
the entire
vehicles are
highway loop.
beautiful.
Buckle up.
I can mess with them. These S2s, the hypercars, can't stand them. I can't stand, only because I can't build them. I can't get them to stick to the road. Like, I don't understand. I just don't get it. And why they would change that mechanic and make some flat ass cars. Somewhere's in here, yeah, there we go. I got a bunch of cars here. I got like some Lamborghinis. I got like a Lamborghini Revolt Tato. 9.0 for that one. Oh, hold on. I gotta get out to the free. Oh, I got 50 seconds. I thought it was like the other one where it counted down from like 9. No, I got a car. I don't know if it'll be as crazy as yours, but I got one. I got one that I used to beat it last time, so I know this one will win. Then I can control it. I ain't gotta worry about trying to learn something in the first few seconds. Alright, I'm ready. No. I was in thing coming out. I have to build some yeah. I have to build some all-wheel drive drifters so I can go see where the community is over there too. And so many of the people that I was going up against that I thought were rear-wheel drive drifters were actually all-wheel drive drifters. So I need to build some four-wheel drivers. Tried that car, I didn't like it. That one car. Fine. Coastal jacket, a keg, did not like it. What is that Hennessy looking thing? What? Come on, bro. There's no fucking way that slowed me down that much that y'all just ripped past me. marketing way too far. Come on, that was just illegal. Took me a long time to beat this place. Very long time. Honestly think I did it in that Lamborghini. That car in a good bitch. What's that? I was trying to leave him. I can't. Fuck. Yeah. Listen, train, listen. Go back a little bit. Dude, I didn't even slow down that enough like that you could just... I didn't, like... I just can't fucking do it, I guess. It's frustrating having these fucking AIs on this highway. This shit is hard as... I'm trying. I can't even catch this. I got one of the last guys fucking trying to take me. I can't get to him. See? Now he just ran me up. Can't even hit top speed. I'm thinking I'm hitting like 250, but right now I'm hitting 244. When I'm coming to a corner, I gotta slow down for it. And when I slow down, I drift like that, see? And now I'm gonna hit the wall because I didn't slow down. It makes no sense to me, see? I mean, it's just so twisty in the front. I can't. They're all on your ass. Like, dude, you're a good quarter mile ahead of me. I can literally see you. I can't catch up. Like, every time I slow down, they fucking are that much farther away from me. Weird because I thought the farther that you Oh. Oh, damn. I'm still with the group here. I can't, bro. There's no more position for me. They're too far ahead. Now I see what you mean. You were 2 miles. I'm looking at this group thinking that was your group. Fuck. I can't even make DNF. Yeah, I passed the whole group on. It's good. I think it's programmed. I think it's programmed for that shit. They're all grouped up in the corner. Right. Yeah, none. It's amazing. It's like every time I slowed down, they go right past me, and then I had to play catch up and couldn't catch up, and it's like, damn. So I like this other one better. Yeah, I gotta puff for a second here. I gotta. That one was rough, dude. That one really took a lot of concentration. That I don't. Right, which is easier than S2, surprisingly.
Strap
I
in
thought
for this
because
one.
it went
The
up a
Goliath
class, it
lives
would
up
be
to its
harder,
name
but
and
it's
then some.
actually
The longest route
R
around Japan.
feels
No shortcuts. Good luck.
a lot like S1. Hold on. No. I'm looking for a car. I don't remember what I have. Just want to look real quick. Which car I used, I don't even remember. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll be on a second. Let me make sure I didn't make this a drift car like a dumbass. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. I love this Mazda. I also got, oh, you know what? I forgot I got that Mazda from the thing, didn't I? I got the Mazda from last week. I like this one, except for it's a little bit weird when you hit a little bump type of thing. It does kind of want to wheelie a little bit. Sorry. Damn, what the fuck was that? You or the computer? Oh my fucking god. I literally went off out into the ocean. And now I'm frustrated, my hand won't work. Great. Yeah, please. Oh, we have to hop. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. I can't do it. I thought it was you, so I gave you room. You know what I mean? You started behind me. I didn't realize that in front of me. So I dumbed out right there. That was a dumb out on my part, big time. Yep. Yep. I'm ready this time. Let's focus up. Evolution Coupe. The Hero. That's some really cool ones, man. That's some really cool rated R cars. Bruh, oh my god, if I didn't swerve right there by accident. Alright, so the dude got belted off the fucking map, but yet he blinked right back onto the map and still had it. I don't know, buddy. I'm sorry. I really don't fucking know, dude. I've missed 2 checkpoints already. I gotta get that finger used to hitting the brake, because when I drift, I don't use my brake at all. Barely hard. Yeah, but only when I hit reverse. So it's like my fingers automatically trying to fight it. I have to drive it inside to know I'm racing a real race car, you know what I mean? I feel more like a driver than less. Good. I'm gonna crash at the end anyway. You need something, Kate? Here, I need you to order food, please. Wherever you want, Caitlin. I'm hungry, but if I order from where I want, you're gonna be like, You know, I can't concentrate on 30 fucking things, man. What do you want? So I can pick what I want to fucking eat, please. So, pick one. Don't leave it up to me. Pick one. Get mad at me because you can't make one simple decision. Saturday. I can't make it. I told you my mind's fucking fucked up, but I can't even fucking do two things at once. I can't race a super fucking twitchy ass sports car and concentrate on fucking shit firecrackers going off fucking every 5 seconds on the fucking just yes, Caitlin, the burger that I get, yes, I didn't say a bacon burger, I didn't say a cheeseburger, I just said a burger. None of that, but simple, nothing else. No more questions need to be asked. This hard shit in fucking too. Start taking psych meds so I can walk around numb-minded like everybody else can do. And they'll finally fucking go away, right? Today. What, Kate? Yeah, no. Definitely wouldn't. I wonder if they have something to do. Why else did they put them there? I see it now. I do. Grip. So they're on the outside. Yeah, it is. onto something here, Dave. The lines on the tires in the tire compound, they're different places on each tire. And when I'm coming to think about it, when I'm building my car, right, I notice that they're right about where my tires sit down the road. I'm talking from the vintage tires to the fucking snow tire to the pit tire. I don't know what the stop tire where that would be. But there's lines on there. And I'm thinking that those are the flavor. You know what I mean? Like, if you can tune your tires to that line and then tune the rest to the car, and that could be some just a theory. There's a tree line. One might be a race line, one might be a trick line. You know what I mean? The angles of the tires. Over there. Yeah. Now you'll notice them when you go in. Like the vintage one, what you would expect being that the vintage they didn't have tire knowledge really, right? So the middles of them flex out. So that line is right in the middle. Yeah, it's slippery. Yeah, that's the temperature. Once you exceed that temperature, the car just slick. All the tires do that. All good. That's why you put down like second round, that's like shit if you have your tires tuned for the first one. Me, some of my vehicles, because I've been, just tuning in different levers, not realizing it, and then going in and racing all the maps. Last night, I had this, I can't remember whatever the fuck it was, race. It's this revelation that I could tune each car to the season and then pick a car that I want to drive in that season that best suits for that season. The RPM, the tires, the heat, everything. I need to find out which car produces the best of each in each season. And that's how much time I have in this game to do that. I really should write all that shit down and make a tutorial videos on all that shit. But it's not really.
From the moment you set off, I had a real challenger on my hands.
You've sat on every start line at Horizon Japan. You are my #1 inspiration. After the creator of Chaser Zero. You've got
Finally
road
beat it.
racing absolutely nailed on. The best out there. Now check
That's the
your
last
journal.
race, right? You have to beat. Oh, where is it? I didn't see it. Alright, so I've been putting vintage tires on these muscle cars. And they've been eating with vintage tires. Uh-huh. Put some 65. Here, you want my grippers?
So much easier. We use my word.
These are already.
And I made it through.
Welcome
I see
back,
that
G.
without even bumping or nothing. Want some crackers, but I know there ain't gonna be no nice crackers. Oh, I look so ugly with fat tires. They look kind of ugly with fat tires. We need a deep dish with fat tires. That one don't look bad in the front. But if we were drag racing, that would look cool. What's the back? Why is the view doing that? So weird. Never seen a view like. Alright, let's see here. These ones I really like for some. Fuck it. We'll just go. Alright. Yeah, vintage. We're gonna go with some vintage tire. Oh, we're already in output. Like, is it vintage tires? Cause of the vintage tires. Here, sure. Hiya. Booga boo. Alright, we'll fix that. Oh, what? No. Alright, we'll fix that. Don't worry. Back looks good. We'll fix the front, but we'll fix the front. Oh, fuck. Oh, you know what? Because we're gonna have to tow out anyway. Oh, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna have to cut it. Otherwise, maybe Right there, maybe. We didn't touch the back. We're gonna leave tire size. Alright. That's it. Install. Wow, 0.5, bro. We might have to come back and upgrade the tire. We might. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shit, 380 won't work on this setup. That's not a drift setup. So we'll put this down to like, we'll start at a 1.0 and we'll bring it to right here. There we go. On 1.0, 280. Fuck it, 280. Put a 280. Alright, there, we gotta bring that down. We need some grippers. It's gonna be a wild ride, baby. Throw that out. It's gonna be some grip, slip. Grip, ready, grip. And grip, slip, and hang on, let me cookie cut it, just so you know. This is cookie cutter, okay? Cookie cutter programming. Okay. You know what? I like it where it's at. I'm gonna leave it low. I'm gonna leave it. Just loosen up that rebound stiffness just a touch. We're good on that. Hey, bro. We're gonna throw the brake bias way up front. Yeah, because I'm gonna be able to do burnouts and cool shit. Alright. There we go. Now, the moment I hit Oh, we need to go up with our... No, we're good at RPMs. Aha, you see what the... You see where the culprit is. Remember I said we were going to buy... That we were losing our smoke right there. See what I'm talking? Now I know. Now I know for a fact that I'm correct on that. All right. Oh man, now you're gonna rain. Fuck off. As soon as I wanna say, God, dude. As soon as I wanna test the car, this rain. No, you know what? I could build it for the rain. See how slippery it is? I'd have to grip it up. But these big horsepower in the rain would probably be the way to go, honestly. And then the least amount of horsepower cars, I would say put in the summertime, because your tires get warmer quick and they stay warmer, and then you won't have the power to over roast them. Most power winter, least power summer, so that means fall and spring. We'll have to figure out which one rains more. Probably autumn, I'm guessing, even though spring rains a lot. So spring showers bring May flood, you know, April showers and all that bullshit. So, but it's rained an awful lot this week so far. Every day. Well, you gotta have a high RPM, so fire up. And what that means is you gotta add a lot of grip. And when you add a lot of grip, you're gonna need that horsepower to rip the grip so you can stay like this. Otherwise, you're gonna just keep pushing in like this. Every time you go to turn, you're gonna be doing this. Why won't it do this? Right now, if I give it gas, look what happens. It just spins out on me. It's insane. But the tires aren't heating up, are they? No, it's taking me forever. Look at that. How long is it taking the tire to heat up? No, I put more friction and grip. That's why my tires going up to the all that. Here comes smoke. Did you see that? A little bit of smoke. Starting them up over 200. Here it comes. There it is. See it? See? You can't smoke in the rain. You can when you get the right temperature. Not close your dying, that's probably why I feel. But if you're at the right temperature in the rain, you can smoke out your tires. And that's what the crowds want, man. The crowds, when you're racing online drifting, the crowd want that smoke, man. They want you to bury the other drivers in that smoke. You get the most points when you're burying another driver in smoke. You pull up next to another driver and you chain link that fucking, you're getting points. Oh, the crowd just, yeah. This game's all about that, the mechanics, everything. I only know that because, that's what it was. A little more air in there. join. Join a team. Let me put another pound and a half. I don't know what I'm talking about, man. I'm just sitting here using vintage tires. 1700 horsepower fucking drift car. Okay? I have no idea what I'm. You ain't gotta listen to me. And there's other guys out there that set up drift cars and
that's how
they
you
do all
it.
this
It's
cool
also how your
shit.
spot on the leaderboard becomes a goal for others, including me.
But they do it for manual transmissions. I do it for one finger drifting. No, but that's how easy it feels when you drift my cars. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, half the time you don't even have to press the e-brake to send you into a drift. Half the time you don't even have to press nothing to slow you down. You just slow down. Then you hit the gas again and you're gone. Then you slow down. And then you're gone. And then you slow down. And then you're gone. Cock the wheel. You want to slow down? Cock the wheel like this and slow down like you're on a skateboard. Oh shit, I gotta slow down quick. Yep. Hold on. Huh. What do you want, fuckhead? Fuck biscuit. fucking thinking about. But she doesn't know how to just put the shit back on the table. Yeah, she got me. I thought something happened to the TV. I forgot your dear remote changing the damn TV. Whoa, did you get a big cheesy? No, there's a big cheesy in here. Nope, there's fries in here too. How does it come one day super hot and fresh and nice and fucking golden, crispy, beautiful fucking meal. And then you order it again. And you're upset. Look at your teeth. Yep. And nacho cheese instead of barbecue sauce. Look at it. He knows. He knows. He knows. Yeah, let me get off the stove because I'm going to get hit by a car. We're done. We're done with that. We don't even need that. We're good. So, over here. What? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it feels like it. Skip the front tire?
Drive side.
Oh, you got the three-wheeler? Oh, okay. Of course. Yeah. See how Scratching family moved in over here.
Yeah.
Did you see them all?
Who?
You didn't see them all over there?
Yeah, they right there on top.
I know. I mean, I
They
go.
like it. Corey's brother. Talk to my brother now, Corey?
No.
The Corey don't want to fucking talk to me. Ain't gonna shut off my fucking nuts. I helped him out the mow his yard fucking by feet before he got fucking money.
Okay. I rode all the way out there on my scooter.
And you want to
The
fucking
minute he
treat
got
me
that
like
money, he didn't.
blame for all that shit that happened.
Yeah, that was.
And Trucking Dan is one of fucking it.
Yeah. He knows that, but you're the easier target. You know what I'm saying? It's always been like that, E. Come on, man. Even back in the day when in Lone Village and target for them to blame.
Really is that fucking four-wheeler of mine. He gave it away. Why couldn't you bring it back to me? You knew where I lived.
Right.
You got a camera,
Shit happened.
and there's no shortage of cars. Make it your mission to capture all of them and fill that journal with them.
And I found out he gave it to that bald-headed dude you used to hang around.
Oh. I know you're talking about.
I go to myself. They look at it and hand the paperwork. If I had paperwork, I would have saved papers for it. You know what I mean? I got the keys. Keys are home on the fucking thing where I put them when I took it out, Lori.
Every house comes with a garage. And if you're like me, you're gonna want to decorate. All of them.
G-hook. What? I knew where it was, you know what I mean? Oh, what were the keys? Oh, Cat Gordy. That's why I sat on G. You know what I mean? Okay.
Fuck it.
Me and my buddy just went and picked up fucking golf carts.
Your shit overheating, maybe?
Buddy?
Yeah.
I don't know what it's doing.
Like trying to hit a circuit breaker or something?
I think when the lady crashed it, she
hit a wire somewhere?
She chipped something inside the rim.
Mm.
And I don't know the fucking brains. Fucking drive tire. I don't want to open it. Because if something's broke, it's going to pop all apart.
Yeah. And some springs or some stupid
I've been
shit.
trying to find some here, you know. There ain't nobody. I even called fucking all the way to Rochester. No, someone said you gotta call the factory. I do call the factory, but the factory won't answer. You know what I mean? Well, I'm thinking about buying another one. If I don't buy another fucking bike, I'll buy it side by side. Whether I drive it down the street, put turn signals and everything, get the street legal. And then the cops just chase me around on that. I was coming down fucking by the prison, you know. 32 miles an hour is the fucking same side of the bike. Cop right behind me. I'm fucking weaving around the fucking main cover. The main cover coming down that street. I'm looking back at the cover. Hey, I'm waiting for you to fucking pull me out. You don't want. I'm listening fucking power. Will you fall off?
Yep. Good luck with that. Yeah. I was thinking about getting a three-wheeler too. I put my radio and shit in the back of it and shit. Huh? You know me. I gotta have lights on that thing. I have everything. Sound system. I look like a UFO coming down the road. Make sure nobody hits my ass.
It's built like that. But it's built like the one you got in here.
Yeah?
It's just way the fuck up off the ground, you know.
No, I haven't seen them yet.
They're all closed in.
Or? Maybe. Yeah, I have to check it out.
I get it like a two-seater. You know what I mean? We doing cake. They can be out all summer. Yeah, I could come up with fucking money, but I'm gonna buy a drive shaft for that. But I think I bent it out. Just took it off one day and bent it a little bit straighter. And it's been fucking running top.
Yeah, you just gotta bend it a little bit.
Yeah, I just want to order case I do fucking do it again, or snap them too. You know what I mean? And then fucking. So I'll be taking that up to camp too. That's what I broke it the first time. Remember I brought it back and had you fix it?
Mm-hmm.
That's when I jumped it off the fucking curb and hit his fucking truck tire with it. Jumped it off the porch. Hit his fucking back tire. Pah! Fucking wheel started hanging. Yep. Where you gonna get that fixed? I said my mechanic. I got a motor control mechanic standing by. No, you know. I said, yeah,
He's
why?
on standby.
I got my fucking phone call. Yo, when I come home, I got a motor control I gotta bring to you.
Oops. Alright. Yo, what up, my man? Yeah.
You know, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, you're welcome, Bob. Go paint, and there's another right here. Cookies are done. Almost like you got here on your car now, but you get rid of the brake pad. I never liked them. Woo! Let's get it. You know we're fresh and dressed and fresh. You know it's time, baby. You know it's time. Ooh, not Rick why you took the front by it. Had I had any brake in the rear, that rear end would not have looked so good. With the rain. Fuck it. Let's go back this way. Oh, so smooth with it. Let's go. I think if I went online right now, I'd show. Huh. car. Oh my god. I really should have never got into this car. I knew as soon as I seen it. Hey, what in the trail, please? Let's oh yeah, thank you. Oh, what are you doing an upgrade, bro? Pretty purple on top. First paper. What does it look like? Oh, hit the low right with the brake. Oh. Hit it with it. No, that's right with it. Yeah, I know he's behind it. That did not get rid of it. Favorite. But on this plastic gold, not flavor. You know what I'm saying? You can hit it over. Do it over. Wouldn't be bad anyway. It doesn't even matter. This whole window is shit. Oh yeah. No, we ain't putting nothing on the car. Nothing on this paint. Yeah. That looks good up there. Back window. Rather that one. Just doesn't work. Does work. Right. Right, there's more. Oh. They don't want to be. It's kind of flat over. Kind of flat over. I can't do it. Cars in here. I don't know if I'm going to but bring up a lot. No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Betty. Mm. That looks good. Wait, your house is done? Can I come hang out at your house? Is that what you're saying?
Welcome back, G.
Oh, Mr. Dagger. What do you think of my back window? Oh, yeah. Ooh, that actually. Oh. They won't know what it is. They won't see it for what it is, I don't think. Let's stay up close. You know I gotta throw all my shit in the wind. Looks good. Let me see what else. Not always. That looks good. I like that. Shameless plugs. Shameless plug. Unbelievable. I don't know, some cool different design maybe? No, I need to do the fadeaway. That's right. We're doing a fade, baby. We're doing a fade. Let's do this fade. Oh yeah. Ooh, color. Oh, you elbow? Alright. I got I'm gonna go visit this twisted little estate here. I'm gonna go check that out. Let's see.
Yo, what's up?
Twisted twit. Oh fuck! I did. I.
Gotta download my backyard, Decker.
I'm done. I'm done. I just spent all that time just to erase that. How do I undo? How do I undo? All that time. Undo. Just to erase that.
There's gotta be a button. All right. Yeah, the other day Red took us to his backyard and it gave me an idea, so I went with it. I got a drift course, a road drift course, and a rock crawl. Yeah, I had to stop and then I finished it off stream. Yeah. Yeah, it's shared right now. Set custom backyard. The value is 325,000. So if someone downloads it, don't I get a portion of that? Yeah.
I want to cry right now. Like so
Oh no.
fucking bad. Paying attention to you guys. I literally just deleted a half hour's worth of work.
No way.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I did.
All right,
How
Decker.
about later? I did.